COSA, the Central Ontario Standardbred Association, proudly serving Ontario horse people with integrity and accountability. Collaborative, supportive, helping to ensure a vibrant harness racing industry. Lifetime membership is free and there are many benefits. Become a new member today. COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. To find out more, visit cosaonline.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. From up top, your track announcer, Shannon Sugar Doyle, with you. Setting up the action, the weather conditions, currently right on the freezing mark, 0 Celsius, that being 32 Fahrenheit. Fast and dry racing conditions for this evening's 11- card. The changes are coming right up. Stand by. Okay, race number 1 will kick off the HPI Bet Pick 5 play. That is a go-to wager here in London, $5,000 guaranteed pool, a low 15% takeout. No changes in races 1 and 2. No changes for legs 1 and 2 of the HPI Bet Pick 5 play. Over to race number 3. Group of trotters there, and we got a line for the 3 Euclidus. Starting November 17th over Flamborough, finishing 6th was race time 2-1 and 2. Austin Sorey was driving. Also in the third, number 6 Fluffed Me Up. Again, starting November 17th over Flamborough, finishing 4th, 2-1 and 2 with Scott Colteron. And shoeing change, steel to aluminum all around for Fluff Me Up tonight. Fourth race on this evening's race card. Opening leg of tonight's early pick 4. There's another $5,000 guaranteed pool to think about. In the fourth race, number 6, Manhattan Knight, switching to a blind bridle. In the fifth race, number 5, Alexa Blue Chip has scratching number 5 from the 5th. Race number 6, start of a late pick 5 in London, and no changes to start things out. Races 6, 7, and 8 are clear of changes. We'll go over to race number 9 to begin our late pick 3. Number 4, She's Got the Luck, is going to blinkers. Put the blinkers on number 4, She's Got the Luck, in race 9. 10th race, there are no changes. 11th and final, the added distance Super High Five, with a field of 9. In race 11, number 4, Avonlea Sealster, will be racing on Lasix. Lasix for number 2, Avonlea Sealster, in our 11th and final. Again, a full field of 9 in the added distance High Five to complete this evening's race car. We've got you up to speed then on the weather conditions. Program changes again. Fast and dry conditions this evening. We are 8 minutes away from race 1 of 11. Happy to have you with us tonight. Best of luck playing the ponies here in London. Okay, race number one, I did mention, kicks off the HPI Bet Pick 5 play. This would be a go-to wager here at the Raceway, along with our Pick 4s featured in races 4 and 8. And the Super High Five plays, those are non-jackpot Super High Fives featured in races 5 and 11 this evening. So taking a look at this early Pick 5 play in the opener is where I've gone deepest of all, with a 1, 5, 6, and 8. Deadly Action loves to be on or near the lead. It's a rail to work with. The Lone Ranger from post 5s fitting in well. Good and Sweet from post 6. We'll add Lasix for this. And number 8, A Positive Hanover, turns out to be my best bet selection on this evening's race card, as he faces much easier tonight, though he has to overcome that trailing spot 8. Over into race number 2. A group of trotters. Number 1, Road to Redemption, trying for that maiden victory. And number 7, Massive Ovation. I really like the chances for number 7 in race number 2. Paul McKenzie on board, just missing a few weeks of racing action is all. Over into race number 3, still on the trot. Number 1, Dominum Deo. The 3, Euclidus. And 6, Fluff Me Up. All obvious factors for the middle leg of the Pick 5. Over in race 4, as we go back on the pace, we're using the 1, Raising a Rocket, who's been very sharp in recent starts. And number 6, Manhattan Knight. Travis Henry on board for the Oulettes. Number 6, Manhattan Knight, appears to have plenty of gate speed, likely to be charging on out of there to grab control, and could go all the way. Race 5, final leg of this HPI Bet Pick 5 play. We're going to go to the 2, Get to the Point, a best bet selection for Ontario Racing. And number 3, Run Like Hill. I'm expecting a decent trip for that one tonight. Travis Henry appears to have a few live bullets on this evening's race card. If you want to play along with that Pick 5 ticket, a 20-cent wager, it would cost you $19.20. 5 minutes away from race number 1. 5 minutes to gather your selections for the early Pick 5. As mentioned, best bets this evening, courtesy of our guest Cappers. Lucarella will be by. Ontario Racing, Tony Elliott. My best bet on this evening's race card appears to be the best bet for many. Bet off the board, actually. 2 to 5 for number 8, A Positive Hanover. I've mentioned facing much easier here. A possible key for your Pick 5 play. The trailing spot could throw a wrench into his plans tonight, though. Rankin will be following out some serious speed. Deadly Action with that rail advantage. He will be on or near the lead. So A Positive Hanover looking for a trip tonight and facing much easier competition. My best bet and a possible key player for your Pick 5. As mentioned, our guest cappers tonight, Lou Sorella, the hashtag Ludos, Tony Elliott, our racing manager, Ontario Racing, with their picks as well. Myself, Lou, and Tony all liking the chances, loving the chances for number 8, A Positive Hanover here in the opener. Ontario Racing has not included the heavy favorite in their top 3 selection. They've gone to 5, the Lone Ranger. For a bit of a price here to start up the Pick 5 play. A little over a minute, the post parade coming up here shortly. On track and post parade now, the starters for race number 1 of 11. We're on the pace for a daily double, exactor, try, superfecta, and the opening leg of the Pick 5. Number 1, Deadly Action with a rail advantage for Gord and Jeff Graham. Jeff trains. Nick Stewart on for caretaker Chase Graham. Number 2, Jack Rabbit Jody on the return. Season debuter here for owner-trainer Paul Roberts, Andy Moore. There's number 3, May 2-4 with Brett MacDonald on board for Gary Bickford, the trainer Sean Hyatt. Easy Flyer 4, Jay Harris stays on for Colonel Schneider Jr. The trainer is Cassidy Schneider. Don and Heather McGregor sharing ownership on 5, the Lone Ranger. Ryan Holiday, the driver. Peter Core trains. Adding Lasix this evening, number 6, Good and Sweet. Owned, trained, and bred by Steve Colvin. Scott Coulter aboard. Karen Corner owning. It's Jeff O'Brien training 7, Rolling Rock. Johnny Hahn. And to trail out will be the heavy favorite being A Positive Hanover. This one owned, trained, and driven by Don Rankin Jr. Those are your 8 pacers then. For a daily double exactor try super, it's the HBI Bet Pick 5 play starting things up. Good luck. Seconds away now from the first of 11 in London. The starter is called for the horses. Gates moving. First of 11 going in behind. We've got Deadly Action, Jack Rabbit Jody, his season debut. May 2-4, Easy Flyers in the center, then the Lone Ranger. Good and Sweet, Rolling Rock, A Positive Hanover here at 3-5. Will leave from the trailing spot. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Deadly Action along the inside. Out nicely. Made 2-4 alongside to be second and up from the back tier spot. A Positive Hanover. Battle on through the opening turn. Deadly Action with his rail advantage. Using it to his full advantage here. Deadly Action gets the marching orders. Deposits. May 2-4 in for the two-hole ride. Rankin not waiting. A Positive Hanover out and rolling from third. Moving into second. Under urging to clear prior to turn number 2. Here's A Positive Hanover. The 2-5 fave now in control. The quarter mile bullet speed. 27-2. A Positive Hanover on the boogie. It's Deadly Action now in second. May 2-4 left for a spot in third. Fourth and in for Easy Flyer. It's a peek to the outside now for the Lone Ranger. Getting underway from fifth, providing cover to Good and Sweet. Then Rolling Rock and a struggling Jack Rabbit Jody can see them all. A Positive Hanover reached the half in 57-3. He tapped it up 30-1 through the second quarter. A Positive Hanover, his race to win or lose. Deadly Action with a two-hole ride. Grit grinding away. In third now, the Lone Ranger. May 2-4 getting the Forest City Shuffle. A second over toe up in fifth for Good and Sweet. And a buried six now for Easy Flyer. Rolling Rock trying to make something happen from seventh. Jack Rabbit Jody still a gapped off trailer. Here's A Positive Hanover going on by three quarters. 127-2. 29-4 through the third. A Positive Hanover the one to take down. Deadly Action gets a peek to the outside here and in second. Good and Sweet coming quickly off the back end. May 2-4 could use racing room. An eighth of a mile left to go for A Positive Hanover. Good and Sweet keeps on coming for Coulter. Inside third, the Lone Ranger. May 2-4 with some late room. A Positive Hanover. Good and Sweet for the mild upset. A Positive Hanover wins by a head. Good and Sweet was second best. May 2-4 third. Deadly Action finishing fourth. A Positive Hanover as good as advertised here, winning in 158-1. Here's the 8A Positive Hanover just holding on over number 6 Good and Sweet, who was adding Lasix for this start. Maybe circle up Good and Sweet for next time. 8, 6, 3 and 1, your top four unofficial. Number 8, A Positive Hanover returning down in front. He's a 4-year-old bay stallion by Captain Treacherous out of Always True by Western Hanover. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, And driving A Positive Hanover to his 13th career win. That's 7 on the season. As he wins from the back tier tonight, 158-1, made that winning move around the quarter mile, and he's home and cooled here in the opener. 158-1, A Positive Hanover for Rankin. Congratulations. Going official here in race 1, Deadly Action was 4th, Jack Rabbit Jody 8, May 2-4 3rd, Easy Flyer 7th, The Lone Ranger 5th, Good and Sweet was 2nd best, Rolling Rock 6th, A Positive Hanover a winner, 27-2, 57-3, 127-2, an amount of 158-1, A Positive Hanover just enough for the victory. From the top, a 4-8-3, 7-5-2-6-1. He paid $280 to win. Exactor came back at $970. Dollar try for $32.50. The Super for a buck, $137.95. Your 20 center came back at $27.59. On to a group of trotters now for race number 2. There are no changes for an exactor try. Superfecta, it's the start of an early pick 3. 11 minutes to post time. Here come your trotters for race number 2 and Exactor Tri Superfecta, the start of our early pick 3. Number 1, Road to Redemption. It's owned, trained, and driven by Mike Budway. Archangel's Gliding from Post 2 for the owners Scott and Keith Manders. Robert Manders training. Garrett Rooney stays on. Sogno Rocks is a 3. Sogno Rocks. Brad Moore training and driving for Don Moore. Nigel Springwell from Post 4, a first-time starter for Patricia Gibb. The trainer's Joe Shaw, the driver Mike Horner. Then the 5, Muscle Michaela. It's owned by Ron Corbett. Trained by Dave Holliday with Ryan Holliday in the sulky. Chasin' Jaden, number 6, Jeff O'Brien, owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Pamela Baum, along with Eldon and Kara Wetlofer. Outside chance for number 7, Massive Ovation, for James McKeag, along with Jan McKeag-Weischer. It's James doing the training, Paul McKenzie in the sulky. And for the training spot, 8, My Old Stud Leroy, Andy Moore, the owner, trainer, and driver. Those are your 8 trotters for race 2, Exactor Tri Super, and again the start of a pick 3 play. Live racing returns here on Monday and Tuesday evening, 5:50 start time. Your free programs and selections for Monday and Tuesday available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. And please note, we will have a special race date next week, Thursday, November 25th. We are in to go for an American Thanksgiving Day special race date. Again, November 25th. Thursday evening, post time 5:50, a special race date for next week. Race number 2 starting to look quite wide open here. The current favorite, number 1, Road to Redemption here at 8-5. You're looking at a 4-1 choice in number 2, Archangel's Gliding. Third best finisher in his second career outing. This 2-year-old colt son of Archangel gets a better post to work with. Began an outside post 7 for the career debut, and then from the treading spot 8 last time. Maybe look for a little more from number 2, Archangel's Gliding here for Garrett Rooney, currently sitting at 7-2. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on the second. Less than a minute now. One final look at the favorite here. Road to Redemption, 6-5, just above even money here for Mike Budway. Gets the rail to work with, though does not appear to have a whole lot of early speed and did show a break off the gate, just 2 back here in London. Again, the more I look at this race, the more race 2 appears to be wide open. Getting a nice price on my top selection here. Number 7, Massive Ovation. Paul McKenzie on board. He's the fastest on the page, though he has missed some time. Last starting October 24th, so about a month between starts for number 7, Massive Ovation, though his best effort could win this race at 5-1. The gate's moving. In behind here for race 2, a group of trotters, Road to Redemption, then Archangel's Gliding, Song No Rocks, Nigel Springwell, the first-timer in the center, then Muscle Michaela, Chasin' Jaden, Massive Ovation for the outside gate, and the back tier spot, my old stud Leroy. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 2, trotters picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. And first to show, it's an easy lead here for Massive Ovation and McKenzie. It's going to be Song No Rocks to ride the 2-hole. Racing out of third, Muscle Michaela getting through that opening turn. They're all still trotting as they get on by the opening 8th. Massive Ovation took some late money here, took a sharp drop, 2-1, out there by 3.5 lengths. Song No Rocks is a long shot pocket sitter, trotting out of third. Muscle Michaela quickly now on the outside, taking fourth. My old stud Leroy is put in play by Andy Moore. They're not going much. In fact, just 31-1 through that soft opening quarter mile. Massive Ovation in command. Now a challenger coming out of the backfield, and Muscle Michaela, the 3-year-old daughter of Muscle Mass, and she just rolled off stride. So that leaves Song No Rocks all alone in second, holding down third. Archangel's Gliding. My old stud Leroy is parked out there in fourth, looking to catch up to cover here. Road to Redemption, the 9-5 fave, is traveling fifth on the outside and about 5 off the lead. Then it's back to Nigel Springwell. Chasin' Jaden back down trotting, though distanced off the leader is Muscle Michaela. Just 103, the halftime. Asked to pick it up now will be Massive Ovation. My old stud Leroy has pulled alongside and shoves ahead in front here. A breaker in the backfield. The first-timer, Nigel Springwell, has gone to a break. So too now has the 3, Song No Rocks, up by 3/4. My old stud Leroy has a clear lead for Andy Moore. Fighting on here in second. Massive Ovation. It's Road to Redemption now on for the deuce, and all alone trotting fourth. That is Archangel's Gliding. They got by 3/4 in 1:33-1. My old stud Leroy leading by a length and a more. It's Road to Redemption with a challenge. Here comes Archangel's Gliding from fourth, now moving into third. Holding down fourth now, Massive Ovation. My old stud Leroy. Massive Ovation coming back on. My old stud Leroy holds on to win it. Massive Ovation was reborn through the stretch to finish a second. It's close for third. Road to Redemption against Archangel's Gliding, 2:04-3. My old stud Leroy breaks his maiden. Judges inquire here. They will be reviewing the break by number 1, Road to Redemption, the unofficial 4th place finisher here. The judges' inquiry reviewing the break of number 1, Road to Redemption. The top 4 unofficial, 8, 7, 2, and 1. Hoorah! It's a maiden victory here for my old stud Leroy. My Old Stud Leroy, 3-year-old big colt son of Archangel out of Latte Cafe. By Cadabra, it's owned, trained, driven, and bred to win by Andy Moore of Sarnia. First career victory for My Old Stud Leroy that made a mark 204-3. Congratulations. As a result of the judge's inquiry, no violations by number 1. It appears 8, 7, 2, and 1 will stand here in race 2. Prices have been posted. $14.30 on the win ticket for My Old Stud Leroy. Exactor $55 even. Dollar try $97.75. The super for a buck $486.20. That's all right for those four. And tonight's early daily double, a pair of 8s, came back at $12.80. Road to Redemption was 4th. Archangel's Gliding 3rd. Song No Rocks was 7th. Nigel Springwell 8th. Muscle Michaela 6th. Chasing Jaden 5th. Massive Ovation 2nd. My Old Stud Leroy was a race winner. And Grabs made a mark of 204-3. From the top, a 4-3-7, 8-6-5, 2-1. Third up and coming, still on the trot. Field of 6. $8,500 claimers for an exactor try, Superfecta. Here come your trotters now for tonight's third race. $8,500 claimers led by one, Dominum Deo. It's Travis Henry for owner-trainer Bill Leon. Comes in off the claim. Thor Sealster 2, Paul McKenzie for owner-trainer Natalie Elliott. Stuart McQueen along with James Grant sharing ownership of 3, Hugh Gillis. With Stu training, Tyler Borth in the sulky. Tyler inching closer now to 1,000 career driving victories. He's on or above 985 career wins coming into tonight. Number 4, Riddle Me Miss. Garrett Rooney drives for Larry Beck and Don Schuldeis. The trainer is Darryl Vleeming. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, driving. Number 5, Ken Can Win, sharing ownership with Kevin Gillis. And then the outside chance for number 6, Fluff Me Up, gets a shoeing change all around. Scott West owning and training with Scott Coulter in the sulky. Those are your 6 trotters. $8,500 claiming tags for an exactor try and superfecta. Getting a look here at number 3, Hugh Gillis. Going out for McQueen. Tyler Borth is back on board here for the drive. A third best finisher last time out. As we go inside of 2 minutes, as mentioned, Tyler getting very close in a hurry to 1,000 career driving victories. At last count, he was sitting at 985 coming into this evening. So we'll be watching closely in the weeks ahead. Tyler Borth, one of the hottest drivers on track here, our hometown guy. Has been in the winner's circle on a frequent basis this meet and has been very busy in the sulky. He'll get a shot with number 3, Hugh Gillis here in the third, just over 1 minute. Seconds away now, seconds away from race number 3 of 11. Even money on number 1, Dominum Deo off the claim. It's Travis Henry on board for Bill Leon. 2-1 action for number 6, Fluffed Me Up, as the 10-year-old son of A.B.C. Garland gets a shoeing change all around. One final look at the favorite, Dominum Deo. His last victory took place here just over a month ago. It was mid-October in London when he pretty much went all the way in 2:01 and 3. A similar effort could get the job done in this one. Starting gate getting set to move into position. Gates moving. In behind, Dominum Deo, Travis Henry, Thor Seelster, Paul McKenzie, Hugh Killis, Tyler Borth, Riddle Me Miss, Garrett Rooney, Can Win, Don Rankin Jr., Fluff Me Up on the outside, Scott Coulter into the stretch. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. This is race number 3. It starts now. They're off. Fluff Me Up on the outside, leaving sharply here for Coulter. It's the killer. Crossover by Fluff Me Up, reaching the pylons now. He's in control by 2, make it 3 lengths. Dominum Deo securing a 2-hole ride. Hugh Killis backs off into third now for a duck and tuck. It's Thor Seelster away in fourth. Can Win has one beaten. That would be Riddle Me Miss at the back of the bus. Stretching it out here. Fluff Me Up, closing up as the 3-2 People's Choice, fronting through an opening quarter mile of 28 and 4. Fluff Me Up, the veteran trotter, looking comfortable here on the front end. It's Dominum Deo for the trip, the favorites. So 1-2 here at the 3/8 completion. Hugh Killis tugging on Borth is trotting third. Staying in there fourth was Thor Seelster, and off the back end here comes Riddle Me Miss for Rooney, and that one provides cover to Can Win, who's out and going. Also out and moving now. First up will be Hugh Killis. So it's 3 in and 3 out with less than a lap to go in the third. He half clocked up in 1:01 and 2. That's a big time breather through the second frame for the pace setter. Fluff Me Up with 3/8 left to go. Hugh Killis battles on for second against Dominum Deo out there in fourth. Riddle Me Miss gapped off now was Thor Seelster as that one fights for the final check against Can Win. They pick it up down the backside, and Fluff Me Up has gotten every call thus far. He had them by 3/4, 131. He picked it up through the third, 29 and 3. Fluff Me Up still going forward, bravening up here, possibly second. Dominum Deo out there in third was Hugh Killis. Riddle Me Miss angling 3 wide for the drive home, and it's an 8 left to go. Fluff Me Up is almost there. Here comes the pocket sitter, Dominum Deo in deep stretch. Fluff Me Up, Dominum Deo, one final push on the outside. Dominum Deo picks off Fluff Me Up. Third goes to Riddle Me Miss. It's Hugh Killis fourth. 2:01 and 3 for the pocket rocket. Dominum Deo. Henry for Leon. Here's Annie meeting up at Dominum Deo, a 10-year-old son of Donato Hanover out of Highland Ridge by Tom Ridge, now owned and trained by Bill Leon of Maidstone, Ontario. Travis Henry was on for the victory. The pocket ride to victory here in London for Dominum Deo stops the clock in 2:01 and 3. Congratulations. We're official. Dominum Deo is a race winner. Thor Seelster finished 6th. Hugh Killis 4th. Riddle Me Miss 3rd. Can Win finished 5th. And Fluff Me Up was 2nd. 28 and 4, 101 and 2, 131, and a mile of 2:01 and 3. Dominum Deo for the victory. His 29th career win. That's 3 on the season. A top down, a 164, 352, 560 on a win ticket. The exactor for the two favorites, the $11.20 dollar try, a $34.55. The super for $1, $79.45, and a 20 center came back at $15.89. Our fourth race, up and coming, back on the pace for an exactor try super. It's the start of an early pick 4, $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take, 10 minutes to think about it. Good luck. On the monitors, the win photo from race number 3. Kind of close, not so much. Winner by just over a head. Number 1, Dominum Deo, off the pocket ride over the pace setter. Number 6, Fluffed Me Up. Fourth race up and coming, beginning our pick 4 play 5 minutes out. All right, a best bet selection. We've got one home and cooled. Here's another. Tony Elliott selecting a number 6, Manhattan Knight, here in race number 4. May be tough to catch should she happen to make front. You're getting a nice price on her right now at 9-2, as she just missed in her latest as well, going out for the Ouellets. Travis Henry trying to come right back here. Number 6, Manhattan Knight, a best bet selection for our racing manager, Tony Elliott. 3 minutes away from an early pick 4. All right, following leg 3, only $256 remains live and in play from that $7,000 plus pick 5 pool. Best of luck if you're still going forward here into leg 4. Alrighty, as mentioned, we've got the early pick 4 starting up here in race number 4. The opening leg, I've gone to the 1, Raising a Rocket, who's been very sharp, and including Tony Elliott's best bet too, the 6 Manhattan Knight. I could see her being on or near the lead here. The 5th race, group of trotters. Number 2, Get to the Point, tries for 3 in a row. Number 3, Run Like Hill, I'm thinking can work at a great journey in there. We're going to try the 3, 6, and 8 in race number 6, another trotting event. If we make it to race 7, we are going to cash with an all button, a wide open race 7 event on the pace. It appears the post parade is coming up soon. Here we go, back on the pace for our 4th race, preferred 3 event for the fillies and mares in the pace, $10,000 purse. Post 7 assigned to Catch an Ace. Coming in off the layoff, here's the 1, Raising a Rocket. Sharp form right now for Michelle Legacy. The trainers Gerard Demers, the driver Anthony Hahn. Number 2, Release the Baby. It's Ross Batten training and driving for Carter and Caleb Wright. In from Woodbine Mohawk Park, number 3, Setting a Precedent for Jonathan Panos. Matt Panos training. Colin Kelly gets the call. Layla Blue from post 4, a sharp upset winner here in her latest. Gord McDonald, along with Doug Good, sharing ownership with Gord Training. Tyler Borth. Land of Paradise 5, Ryan DeRoche for Scott McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Brad McNiven, and Shirley Griffin, Scott Trains. Number 6, Manhattan Knight for Luke Willett Incorporated. Anita Willett, the trainer. Travis Henry is in the sulky. And then number 7, Catch an Ace, owned and trained by Rachel Andrew. Austin Sori on board tonight. Again, this one comes in off the extended layoff, last starting in August. And then number 8, Buttermilk Canover from the trailing spot for a numbered Canada Limited along with Jeff Boyd. Melissa Lemereau training. Brett McDonald on board for the drive. Those are your 8 top class pacing fillies and mares for the 4th Exactor Tri Superfecta. Again, this one starting an early pick 4. Good luck. Getting a look here at number 1, Raising a Rocket. 4-1 action. Very sharp form in recent starts. Just missing in her latest tonight. Gets a rail to work with. Raising a Rocket. Anthony Hahn, catch driving tonight. Less than 2 minutes. Now we're less than a minute. Favorite here, number 3, Setting a Precedent, coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Not a whole lot of early speed showing here, but does close up well. Colin Kelly, catch driving tonight for the Panos. Final call to wager on our early pick 4. Gates moving, top class, pacing. Fillies and Mares moving it behind. Raising a Rocket on the rail, then Release the Baby. The filly Setting a Precedent. Post 3, then Layla Blue, Land of Paradise, Manhattan Night. Catch an Ace on the return, has the outside post 7 assigned. And then Buttermilk Hanover is in the trailing spot. There was 16th out. Here they come. Off and pacing. Layla Blue in the center. Came off the car quickly up on the outside. Manhattan Night. And protecting her pylon position here was Raising a Rocket, getting through the opening 8th. Manhattan Night comes on to set the table early. Manhattan Night for Henry takes control. It's Layla Blue pocketing up in second, on hold third, Raising a Rocket. 4th best away for Buttermilk Hanover. Release the Baby looks at it from 5th. The filly Setting a Precedent closing up at 3 to 5 is traveling in 6th. Then it's back to Land of Paradise. The earliest trailer was Catch an Ace. 28 and 2. Opening quarter mile speed for Manhattan Night. Tracking a second, Layla Blue, content to be third. Raising a Rocket, thinking about it. Fourth is Buttermilk Hanover as the filly set in a precedent. Now getting underway for Kelly. She's a fifth on the outside. That brings Buttermilk Hanover out. That brings Raising a Rocket out. With a lap to go, looking comfortable up front is Manhattan Knight. 58 seconds the halftime. That was 29 and 3 through the second quarter. Manhattan Knight still going forward with Layla Blue tracking every step of the way. Out there in third, or Raising a Rocket. Fourth and in for Release the Baby. It's Buttermilk Hanover a second over Toe Up in fifth. Sixth and in for Land of Paradise, the filly set in a precedent. Still well off them there is a traveling in seventh, and the Triller Catch an Ace going up to three quarters. Manhattan Knight still going strong here at three quarters. 126 and 2. Layla Blue has been tripping out up on the wide side. Here comes Buttermilk Hanover. Release the Baby is still involved. She's on for third. The filly set in a precedent. It does not look good. It's an eighth left to go. Manhattan Knight almost there. Here's Layla Blue. Here's another Pocket Rocket going up against the pace setter. Layla Blue with another pocket ride to victory here. Borth on board. Second best was Manhattan Knight. The filly set in a precedent. Closed up well. Looked to be third. 156 and 1 as Layla Blue goes back to back in London. Top four unofficial: 4, 6, 3, and 5. Layla Blue coming back for two in a row in London. The 4-year-old daughter of Art Major out of Delightful Diva by Bettor's Delight for the owners. Gord McDonald, Doug Good, Gord Training, Tyler Borth on board for this top-class victory. Layla Blue there tonight off the pocket steer. 156 and 1, and she scored at 7 to 1. Congratulations. Going official here. Raising a Rocket was 8. Release the Baby 5th. Set to the precedent 3rd. Layla Blue a winner. Land of Paradise 4th. Manhattan Knight 2nd. Catch an Ace 7th. Buttermilk Hanover 6. 28 and 2. 58. 126 and 2. And the mile of 156 and 1. Layla Blue for 2 in a row. Top down 8, 5, 3. 1, 4, 2, 7, and 6. Layla Blue, she paid $16.90. Exactor $76.70. A dollar try, $114.90. The super for $1. $728.15. That's a 20-center worth. $145.63. And the pick 3 on to race 4, 20-center, came back at $183 and change. Race 5 up and coming. Back on the trot. Scratch the 5. Alexa Blue Chip. Exactor try. It's the super high 5 play coming up. Here come your trotters now for race number 5, Exactor Try. It's a super high-five play. Number 1, it'll be Petro Dealin, Brett McDonald on board for the owner-trainer Daryl Lever. Get to the point from post 2, Wayne Henry. Training and driving for High Stakes Inc., along with the Henry Stable. Run Like Hill, post 3, Travis Henry on board for the owner Craig Wood with Travis Training. Next on parade, number 4, Jackson Storm, Jay Harris for owner Elizabeth Fair, the trainers Alan Fair. 5 is out. Number 6, Rivers on the Go. It's Rob Doyle staying on for owner-trainer Michel Riviere. The 7 outside, Stonebridge Nitro, Natasha Day is in the sulky. This one leased and trained by Melissa Lamoureux. And number 8, Playful Elegance. Playful Elegance, Dennis Duford owning and driving. This one trained by Ashley Duford. Pretty good value on number 4, Jackson Storm at 5-1. Just missing last time out from coming from off the pace. Jay Harris stays on board with 17-1, finishing second in his latest, and gets a shot with these. And again, 5-1. The price is right for 4, Jackson Storm. Less than 2 minutes. Number 3, Run Like Hill. Liking this one's chances to sit along up close and grab a share in the late going. Run Like Hill, 4-year-old son of Muscle Hill with Travis Henry. Training and driving. Travis already in the winner's circle tonight. He'll get a shot with number 3, Run Like Hill. Just over 1 minute. Starterbred moving into position. Fifth race trotters for a super high five. Exactor and Try headed to the gate. Gates moving. From the rail out. Petro Dealin, Get to the Point. Run Like Hill, Jackson Storm, Rivers on the Go. Stonebridge Nitro for 6 starters on gate, plus a trailer, being the 8, Playful Elegance. 7 trotters for the high five. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off, and a great start for Petro Dealin. Petro Dealin opened up as the favorite, got let go here at the 7-2. Petro Dealin for the lead. It's Get to the Point to trot from second up on the outside, and settling into third now is Run Like Hill. A breaker in the backfield, number 6, Rivers on the Go. Rivers on the Go has gone to the gallop. So the front 6, about 10 lengths would separate them. Petro Dealin loose on the lead here at 4-1 for MacDonald. Tracking second, is trying to catch up, Get to the Point. It's Run Like Hill out of third. Fourth best is Jackson Storm, and a gapped off fifth for Playful Elegance. With them in 6 with Stonebridge Nitro, and Troubles at the back for Rivers on the Go. 29 seconds flat was the quarter-mile speed. For the leader, Petro Dealin, here comes Jackson Storm now, quickly rushing and brushing from fourth, has come on now to battle for second against Get to the Point. It's still Petro Dealin just coasting along unchallenged. On for second, Jackson Storm, then Get to the Point. Out there in fourth was Run Like Hill. Back to the pot-ons in fifth were Playful Elegance, and a 6 is Stonebridge Nitro. The half clocked up in a minute and 2/5. Petro Dealin under pressure. Off stride went Get to the Point. Get to the Point, jumped it off in the pocket. Petro Dealin back on top by a half length. Second best, Jackson Storm. Third is Run Like Hill. Petro Dealin is still leading by 3/4, 1:30-1. Petro Dealin into the far turn, holding down second on the outside. It's Jackson Storm. Stonebridge Nitro trying to come on there at a third. Run Like Hill is fourth. Playful Elegance fifth. They get ready to make the swing, and Petro Dealin doing all the work, trying to get paid. Jackson Storm. Here's Stonebridge Nitro on the grandstand side, though Petro Dealin is strong. Petro Dealin strong throughout. Took on all comers. Jackson Storm was second, Stonebridge Nitro third, then Run Like Hill and Playful Elegance to round it a high five. 2:01, Petro Dealin, never better. For the high five, 1, 4, 7, 3, and 8. It's unofficial. So again, Petro Dealin opened up as the favorite from a 10-1 morning line and goes away here and wins at 4-1. Petro Dealin, a 3-year-old son of Wheeling and Dealin, out of Harley Rider by Ken Workington, owned, trained, and bred by Daryl Laver. He's here with his girls tonight as Petro Dealin just trotted to a new lifetime best. Brett MacDonald on board for the victory in 2:01. Congratulations. Going official here in the fifth. Petro Dealin was a winner. Get to the point 6. Run Like Hill 4. Jackson Storm second. 5 at scratch. Rivers on the Go 7th. Stonebridge Nitro 3rd. Play Full Elegance 5th. 29, a minute 2 fifths, 130 and 1. The mile was 2:01 for Petro Dealin. Top down, a 164, 2 scratch, 735. Petro Dealin 1090 on a win ticket. Exactor 53.30. Dollar Try 77.95. The High Five for 20 cents, 226.43. And the Pick 5 on to Race 5, the 20-cent payout, 1,595.70, and that's all right. Race 6 up and coming. Exactor Try, Superfecta, the start of a late pick 5, 5 minutes away. Okay, so the Trotters route here for race number 6 on parade. We've seen the 1, the first deer, Colin Kelly on board for Brian and Donna Wick with Brian training. Here's the 2, moving to the top. Ryan DeRoche for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainer's Cassidy Schneider. Essential Worker 3, it's Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Dave Gowan sharing ownership with Ken Gowan training Andy Moore. Century Sealster 4, Jeff O'Brien owning training and driving, sharing ownership with Janet O'Brien. Luna Sealster 5, Greg Dustin training and driving for Sean O'Brien. Angie Carroll owning, Richard Carroll training number 6, Trade Barrier, Garrett Rooney. Alakazam Angel 7, Tyler Borth for Jen Pinkerton, along with Patricia Bailey with Jen training. And a trail out number 8, War Wheat Whiz, Jason Ryan for Leonard Gamble and Ted McDonnell. The trainer becomes Stacy Curry. Those are your 8 trotters for race 6, Exactor Try, Superfet to the start of a late pick 5. 1 minute. Race 6, gates moving. Trotters on the upper turn are First Air, moving to the top. Essential Worker, Century Sealster, Luna Sealster, then Trade Barrier, Alakazam Angel, and the trailing spot for Warrawee Whiz. 8th out. Jumping prior to the start, number 5, Luna Sealster, went to the gallop. Here they come. They're rough. Essential Worker moving to the top, and on the rail, First Air stacks them up here. Moving to the top has gone to a break. The 2 is galloping through the first turn. It's going to leave First Air loose up front. Warrawee Whiz now has come on for second. Looking to duck and tuck into third. Essential Worker away in fourth was Century Sealster. Pulling from the pocket, Warrawee Whiz, Jason Ryan sending this one to the top at the quarter. It's going to be Warrawee Whiz there in 29-1. First Air went on hold in second. Essential Worker third. Fourth best is Century Sealster. Race favorite, a Trade Barrier, gets going to the outside there in fifth, and with them in sixth, Alakazam Angel. And the back markers are the Breakers as they come down in front of us. Luna Sealster seventh, moving to the top is eighth. It's a lap to go here for Warrawee Whiz. The plugs are out. Quarter mile was 29-1, the half in a minute 3/5. Warrawee Whiz to the 5/8. First Air tracking second, out there in third. Essential Worker fourth and in for Century Sealster. Fifth and wide, Trade Barrier. Alakazam Angel. Luna Sealster is getting involved once again. Moving to the top is a gapped off trailer, up by 3/4. Warrawee Whiz all in here, right on the saddle cloth now. Essential Worker. First Air sticking around there in third, still waiting for Trade Barrier. He's gapping his cover out there in fourth. Fifth and in, Century Sealster, then Alakazam Angel. And Luna Sealster moving to the top. Broke stride again. 3/4 up in 1:31-1. Ahead in front here for Essential Worker. Warrawee Whiz trying to come back. And up on the wide side, Trade Barrier. A three-way thriller here in the sixth. And it goes to Trade Barrier. May have been Essential Worker second best over Warrawee Whiz, and then close for fourth in the Superfecta. Alakazam Angel was on the inside. First Air was wide. 2:02-1, Trade Barrier. Race favorite, number 6, Trade Barrier on top. And a place photo, number 3, Essential Worker was second. 6, 3, 8-1, unofficial. For a winner's circle photo in London, here's Trade Barrier coming back, the 3-year-old daughter of Cadabra, out of Priceless Last by Cantab Hall, bred by Glengate Farms of Mississauga. Angie Carroll, the winning owner, winning trainer Richard Carroll. Garrett Rooney was on for this victory. 4th career win, and tonight in London, it's a trip in 2:02:1. Trade Barrier, congratulations. It's official, $5.80 on the win price for Trade Barrier. Exactor $19.90, dollar try 35 even. The super for a buck, $185.30. The 20-cent ticket worth $37.06. First Air was 4th, a move into the top 8. Essential Worker 2nd, Century Sealster 6th. Luna Sealster 7th. Trade Barrier was a winner. Alakazam Angel 5th. Warwi Wiz 3rd. 29-1, a minute 3/5, 131-1. The mile was 2:02:1, and it was Trade Barrier. From the top, a 4.82, 6.71, 5-3. Race 7 up and coming for an exactor try. Superfecta. We're on the pace with no changes.
Pick 4 Will Pays have now been posted here, and some nice prices. Lowest returns coming back on the 2. Keep Watching, and 3 Moonshiners Credit would come back at over $1,000 on a 20-cent payout. There was large payouts throughout and no live money left to horses 6 or 7 here on the end of a pick 4. And should 6 or 7 happen to win this race, there would be a pick 4 carryover going into race number 8 this evening. Best of luck if you got a live play left in this fourth and final leg of an early pick 4 in London.
Post parading here. Back on the pace for race 7, number 1, Century Harlot. It's Scott Ray. Catch driving tonight for Aaron Swainson, Brickman, Peter Brickman Trains. Number 2, keep watching Tyler Borth for owner-trainer Cliff McGuire. Guess we're going underneath the full moon here for race number 7. Big, bright, full moon. Out and about this evening. Number 3, Moonshiner's Credit. Speaking of moon, right? Moonshiner's Credit here out of post 3. Sean Hyatt, Dave Simpson, Sean Training, Scott Coulter. Maybe the hunch play of the night right here. Moonshiner's Credit here from post 3 at 9-2. Number 4, See the Delight. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving. Steve Colvin owning, training, breeding. Number 5, Get It Done, Donna. Colin Kelly. Number 6, Little Bearcat, Mike Horner, the owner, trainer, driver. Outside chance for 7, Roll With It, Jesse. Brett McDonald for Angela Spitzig, trainers Dwayne Spitzig. And from the trailing spot 8, Black Betty. Adding lace 6 for this. All by Dan Mead, trained by Stacy Curry, Jay Harris. On board for the drive. Those are your 8 pacers then for race 7 and Exactor Tri Superfecta. Getting word, number 5, Get It Done, Donna, has returned to the paddock for attack adjustment. This wide open 7th race. Number 5 has returned to the paddock. Again, number 5, Get It Done, Donna. There she is, returned to the paddock for attack adjustment when she
heads back out. She'll be on her way, and so too will the rest behind the gate here. We're inside of 2 minutes for race 7 in London. How about the 4, See the Delight, ranking already in the winner's circle here with a heavy favorite. Here he's got a bit of a long shot at 8-1. Number 4, See the Delight. One to consider here as we go less than a minute. And number 5, Get It Done, Donna. She is back on track. It appears the horses and drivers are headed towards the starting gate. Final call. Pacers beginning to line up. Gates moving. Favorite here, number 8, Black Betty, 3-2. Next choice at 7-2. It's number 2. Keep watching. In behind, Century Harlot. Keep watching. Moonshiner's Credit. See the Delight. Get It Done, Donna. Little Bearcat. Roll with it, Jesse. Black Betty's in the trailing spot. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Moonshiner's Credit. Out early for Coulter. Alongside to be second. See the Delight. Along the inside to be third. Century Harlot. Bending through the opening turn. Moonshiner's Credit wants to cut it. Still working on the outside. See the Delight. Trying for a spot up close, though securing the inside lane there to sit third. A Century Harlot up towards the opening quarter. And it's the parking ticket, it appears, for See the Delight. No room at the inn for See the Delight. 27-3 the quarter mile speed. Moonshiner's Credit up top. See the Delight gets the worst of it right there into third. Century Harlot traveling in fourth. Black Betty all alone to be fifth. That is Keep Watching. And then it's a gap back to Get It Done, Donna in sixth. The back markers here, Little Bearcat. And Roll with it, Jesse. 1/2 gone and 1 to go. Moonshiner's Credit underneath that full moon, clocked up a half of 57-3. Moonshiner's Credit still going forward. See the Delight has been harassing this one the whole way. 3 wide on the outside. There goes Black Betty now. Black Betty, fourth, third, second, and marching on down the backstretch. Second and final time. Black Betty just took over. Moonshiner's Credit trying to come back there in second, out there in third. Keep Watching. Now a buried fourth for Century Harlot on by 3/4. They were there in 1:27-1. Black Betty on top by 2.5. Keep Watching has moved into second. On to take third, Century Harlot, as Moonshiner's Credit begins to call it a night. Get It Done, Donna trying to find her way into the superfecta, into the stretch, and Black Betty still there. Here comes Keep Watching, and Tyler Borth is motivating this one. This is Keep Watching for the win. Borth on for McGuire.
May have been Century Harlot on for second. Black Betty third. Get it done. Donna gets fourth. 158 flat. Keep watching. Todderworth with another multiple driving win night in London as he nears the 1,000 career driving win milestone. He's coming back here with number 2, Keep Watching, a 4-year-old brown mare by He's Watching from the Art Major Dam. Ravish and Masterpiece. Owned and trained by Cliff McGuire of Bell River, Ontario. Todderworth for the double. Keep Watching there tonight. 158 flat. Congratulations. We're official. Century Harlot second. Keep Watching won it. Moonshiner's Credit fifth. See the Delight 7. Get It Done Donna fourth. Little Bearcat 6. Roll With It Jesse 8. Black Betty third. Fractions of 27 and 3. 57 and 3. 127 and 1. The mile was 158 flat for Keep Watching. Top down 215. 746 8 and 3. 980 to win. Exactor 36 even. Dollar try 49.75. The super for a buck 303.20. Pick 4 on to race 7. Dollar ticket 5,491.40. There's another 20-cent pick 4 worth $1,098 and change. 8th race up and coming. The multi-leg wagers have been paying huge. 1,500 plus on the early pick 5 for 20 cents. And $1,000 plus on a 20-cent play for the early pick 4. Here's a late pick 4 starting up in race 8. No changes. Preferred 3. Top class trotters are next. 12 minutes to post time for this exactor try, super, and pick 4. There we go, a late pick 4 starting up here in race number 8 with about 8 minutes left to think about it. We're going to key up the Woodbine Mohawk Park ship in number 3. Oh, Naritac Perfetto goes out for trainer Dean Nixon. Scott Coulter on board and does show he can get around the half mile there. Shows a trip in 57-1 over Flamborough in late October. So we'll look forward to keying up. Number 3, oh, Naritac Perfetto here opens at 6-5. We're 3 deep in race number 9 using Magnolia Moonstone, Reminisce Road, and the 6, PDQ Hanover. Race 10 on the pace for that. The 5, Terracotta Ladder. The 6, Phone In. Deepest of all in race number 11, the added distance full field of 9 high 5 race. We're going to try the 1, 6, 7, 8, and 9. If you want to play along, a 20-cent ticket the way it looks on the screen, just $6 even. 7 minutes away from a late pick 4 in London. Another one of those best bets here in race number 8. Lucerella chasing after number 4, Charmbo Prince, 6-1 in the morning line, 3-1 currently. The hashtag Lunos noting Charmbo Prince closed up well last time. He's an upset possibility. Charmbo Prince here, race 8, possibly to start your late pick 4 in London. There's your pick 5 money, live and in play, $367.
Some birthday wishes here.
Here, happy birthday wishes going out to Bruce Robbins along with Bob Tyndall from all of us here at the Raceway. Enjoy your night, Bruce and Bob. Happy birthday. And the Raceway, proud to present the second annual Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. That will come up on Sunday, December 12th. Host time for the special program will be 5:50. Again, the second annual Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Featured on the Sunday evening, a rare Sunday evening card, December 12th. Post time at 5:50. Getting set to post parade, the Trotters. Preferred 3 Trotters for race number 8 to start up our late pick 4. And coming up again on Monday, it's the Drivers Draft Contest. All you got to do is head to the bit.ca. Pick some drivers for Monday evening. Your chance to win a $100 gift card for the keg. Again, visit the bit.ca for more contest details for Monday evening at the Raceway. Here's your field then for race 8. Number 1, What Can I Say? It's owned by Ashley Bako, trained by Lori Bako with Jay Harrison. Catch Kenna, post 2, Jason Ryan for Les Écuries Doriani, along with Sylvain Desgenot. Jacques Dupont training. Tony Basile owning. It's Dean Nixon training 3. Our Neratac Perfetto. Scott Coulter. Charmbo Prince is 4. Paul McKenzie Poddets for John and Randy Ryer. John trains. Francois Morin owning. It's Brett Lester training 5. Goaltender. Tyler Borth. Number 6, Willie or Won't He? He might for Phil McGuire. The trainers Kyle Bossens, the driver Colin Kelly. Outside chance tonight for number 7, Cena Magician. His outside post was a sign this week. Owned and trained by Jen Pinkerton, Garrett Rooney. And the back tier spot for number 8, Missy's Magic Man. It's Ryan Holiday on board for Ron Corbett. The trainers Dave Holiday. Those are your 8 top-class trotters here for an exactor try. Superfecta, the start of our late pick 4. So we mentioned the Drivers Holiday Challenge second annual edition in support of Toys for Tots will come up on Sunday evening. Post time 5:50. That is Sunday, December 12th. The second edition of the challenge will feature Canada's leading driver in James MacDonald, as well as Scott Young and Anthony McDonald, plus 5 of our top regulars here from London. We've got Colin Kelly, Austin Sori, local favorites Tyler Bohr, Scott Ray, as well as the Ontario Women's Driving Champion, Natasha Day. She'll be part of the cast for the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Again, that comes up on Sunday, December 12th. We're racing 3 Sundays through the month of December here in London. Sunday, December 12th, December 19th, and, of course, Boxing Day, always a big day on track here, Sunday, December 26th. And the Boxing Day will be a matinee again, 12:55 start time for that. Here's the 6, Willie or Won't He, an early speed threat here with Colin Kelly on board. Willie or Won't He now. He's missed a little more than 3 weeks of racing action. An early speed threat. I'm not sure what Colin Kelly will be doing with Willie or Won't He tonight. He's got the option to leave or take back. I'm thinking maybe off a helmet tonight. Willie or Won't He, after missing a little more than 3 weeks of racing action here. He's offering at 8-1. Still time. One minute. Tyler Borth already in the winner's circle a few times tonight. Gets a shot here aboard a number 5 goaltender, 4-year-old son of Wheeling and Dealing. It's been 3rd and 4th in preferred action here. Recent starts over London. Goaltender offering here at 6-1. Favorite continues to be number 3, Nuratak Perfetto. Number 2, Catch Canna, second best in his latest over London. That was in behind a sharp timeout Houdini. Catch Canna, maybe one to consider here. Does like to be along up close for the ride. Starting car moving into position as we get set for our top class preferred 3 trotting event for a purse of $10,000. Shout out to Chris Coven. Tuned in tonight, back from Nova Scotia. He looks after one of my favorite mares from down east, who used to be a fan fave here in London, Mighty Mouse, who's in to go a churro with the Red Man on board. So happy to have you along for the ride tonight, CC. What can I say on the rail? Then Kachkana, Oneratak Perfetto. Charmbel Prince in the center, then Goaltender, Willie or Won't He. Cena Magician, Missy's Magic Man in the trailing spot. Top of the stretch. Preferred 3 trotters picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. Kachkana. Charmbel Prince in the center, and up close, Oneratak Perfetto. Opening turn action, opening turn leader, Kachkana. Charmbel Prince floating on out of there for second. Oneratak Perfetto waiting for the dust to settle in third. Willie or Won't He finds a spot up close. He's fourth. Fifth best away for What Can I Say? Cena Magician gets a parking ticket this week, though he's going forward on the outside in sixth. Then Missy's Magic Man trailing, moving out Goaltender, pulling from third, moving into second, trying to clear. Rounding turn number 2 is the favorite, Oneratak Perfetto. 28-4 was the quarter mile. Oneratak Perfetto reaching up to Greg Control here for Coulter as Kachkana goes into the holding pattern second. Trotting from third, Charmbel Prince, he stayed in. Cena Magician still coming on the outside, providing cover for Goaltender. Getting shuffled, Willie or Won't He. Missy's Magic Man in the trailer now. What Can I Say? 57-4 the halftime. Oneratak Perfetto takes off. The lead has become 4 open lengths with 3/8 left to go. Holding down second, Kachkana. Cena Magicians had a long night. He's out there in third. Fourth and in for Charmbel Prince. Gapping cover, fifth, Goaltender. Willie or Won't He and Missy's Magic Man up by 3/4. Here's Oneratak Perfetto in full flight. By that station, 126-1. Big time speed through the third. Oneratak Perfetto appears to have just delivered the knockout blow. The rest of them are waving white flags. Oneratak Perfetto, he's all alone turning for home, battling on for second. Kachkana against Cena Magician. Charmbel Prince is locked in blocks. They're fanning 4 across to battle for the deuce. The winner is clear. Oneratak Perfetto ships in to win. He jogs under wraps and wins by 10. A real battle for second, 5 across. Kachkana was trying to hold against Charmbel Prince. 156-1. Oneratak Perfetto. Coulter on board for Nixon Abbasile. Returning to the winner's circle will be number 3, Oneratak Perfetto. He's a 10-year-old son of Dewey Cheatham and Howe, out of Aiken for Clay by Conway Hall, owned by Tony Basile of Toronto, Dean Nixon condition. Scott Coulter on board for the victory, just missing our track record. Just a 1/5 of a second off our track record for the Trotters. That mark held by Braun Sealster and Platoon Sealster, 156. So here we are in late November. Oneratak Perfetto with a huge victory, 156-1. As mentioned, just a tick off our all-time track record for the trotting geldings here. Oneratak Perfetto, all by Tony Basile, trained by Dean Nixon. Scott Coulter on board for the easiest of victories. And he scores at even money here. Congratulations. $4 on the win ticket for our No Attack Perfetto. $29.10 for the exactor, the dollar try, $35.25. The super for a buck, $84.05. 20 center, we're $16.81. So the top 4 spots are official here. 3, 2, 4, and 7. They are official. Here is that official rundown. What can I say? It was a Catch Canna second. Never Attack Perfetto a race winner. Charmble Prince third. Goaltender fifth. Willie or Won't He sixth. Cena Magician fourth. Missy's Magic Man 7. Fractions of 28 and 4. 57 and 4. 126 and 1. Huge third quarter. And then Under Wraps to win in 156 and 1. Just a tick off the track record for aged trotting geldings, held by Bronze Sealster. Took that mark back in 156 back in 2008. Then Platoon Sealster got there in 56 flat in 2016. Both those miles came in late May, and here we are late November. Never Attack Perfetto, huge. Just missing our track record for the aged trotting geldings. 156 and 1, just a fifth off. It's fun to watch. Top down reads an 8, 2, 1, 3, 5, 6, 4, and 7. 9th race up and coming. Put the blinkers on 3. She's got the luck. 8 pacers then for an exactor try super and a late pick 3. On Post Parade here for race number 9. We'll go back on the pace for an exactor try. Super Pick 3, number 1, Shadow Maguire. Isaac Waxman, training and driving for Brenda Selwyn Waxman. Magnolia Moonstone to Jay Harrison for Don and Heather McGregor. This one trained by Stacy Curry. Wall-Time Stables Inc. owning. It's Dean Wall training number 3, Reminisce Road. Garrett Rooney. Blinkers going on number 4. She's Got the Luck. Scott Ray driving for Jim and Doreen Flynn. Jim trains. Then the 5, Banana Muffin. This one for Chris and Lawrence Johnston. Chris, training and driving 5, Banana Muffin. There's 6, PDQ Hanover. Tyler Borth remains on board for Joyce Empey and Lisa Stewart. Ryan Stewart trains. Brett McDonald on 7, Ashley's Delight for owner Sally Charlton, trainer Lindsay Kerr. And to round this one out, number 8, Shadow of Don Zaz for Jordan and Deborah McGrail, along with Adrian Paquette, Bethany Craig, John Yake Condition, Paul McKenzie Driven. Those are your 8 pacers, exactor tries, Super Pick 3.
Less than 2.
Less than a minute. Gates moving. Pacers, eighth of a mile out. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. Magnolia Moonstone at a post 2. Sharpest away. Reminisce Road to be up close. Along the inside, Shadow McGuire coming on through for Waxman. It's going to be Magnolia Moonstone for Harris, leading by 3. Getting away in second, Shadow McGuire looking to duck in, tuck there in third. Reminisce Road has done so. Fourth best away for She's Got the Luck. Racing out of fifth, Banana Muffin. Then it's back to PDQ Hanover. Ashley's Delight with one beaten. A little bit steppy on the back end there. Shadow of Dawn Zaz. It's about, we'll call it 12 to 14 lengths tip to tail for this field of 8 by the quarter. 28 and 4 loose up front. Magnolia Moonstone. The leads become 3.5 lengths. Not keeping up. Shadow McGuire. That's going to bring Reminisce Road to the outside from third, fourth, and in for She's Got the Luck. Underway at a fifth. There goes Banana Muffin. Third to last was PDQ Hanover. Ashley's Delight still with one beaten. And that is Shadow of Dawn's Ass. 59 seconds at the half, 30 and 1. A rated second quarter for the gray. Magnolia Moonstone, Reminisce Road tracking second. Banana Muffin taking third. Shadow McGuire begins to let up on the outside in fifth. PDQ Hanover following the flow. Ashley's Delight getting shuffled here with She's Got the Luck. And the trailer, Shadow of Dawn's Ass. Up by 3/4. Magnolia Moonstone still going on. A 128 and 4, and they're coming out of the backfield now, led by PDQ Hanover and Ashley's Delight, who's widest of all. And from last, Shadow of Dawn Zaz will try to have a say. Swarming in on the pace setter. Magnolia Moonstone just gave it up. Here comes PDQ Hanover and fourth. Ashley's Delight is there, finding room late. She's Got the Luck and Ray. PDQ Hanover, Ashley's Delight, far outside, She's Got the Luck. May have picked off PDQ Hanover. Third goes to Ashley's Delight, and from last, Shadow of Dawn Zaz finishing a fourth. So She's Got the Luck was reaching up against PDQ Hanover here in the ninth. Picture time. Here's the stretch drive. It got tight here in the line. It was 6. PDQ Hanover trying to hold against Ashley's Fight. Then here come She's Got the Luck on the grandstand side. Here's the slow-mo again. PDQ Hanover holding against Ashley's Delight. But here is She's Got the Luck. On the line, a winner. 4, 6, 7, and 8. That's your top 4 unofficial. Back for a winner's circle photo by Moody. And number 4, She's Got the Luck, the 4-year-old round mare by Shadow Play from the Cam Luck Dam, Undone Hanover. Owned and bred by Jim and Doreen Flynn of Mitchell, Ontario Gym Training. Scott Ray, catch driving to victory. She's Got the Luck for a new pacing mark of 2:01. Again, that's a new lifetime best. She's Got the Luck, 2:01. Congratulations. Ninth race official, She's Got the Luck, 9:30, exactor 33.20, dollar try 86.80, the super for $1, 464.30, the 20-cent return 92.86. Shadow McGuire was 8, Magnolia Moonstone 6, Reminisce Road 7. She's Got the Luck was a winner, Banana Muffin 5th, PDQ Hanover 2nd, Ashley's Delight 3rd, Shadow of Dawn's As 4th, 28-4, 59. 128-4, and the mile was 2:01, a new life best for She's Got the Luck. Top down 8, 6, 7, 1, 5, 2, 3, 4. 2 more to go. On the pace for our final 2. Late double exacta try, superfecta up next. 8 starters going postward. Good luck.
Here's how close it was.
She's got the luck by a nose. Over PDQ Hanover there in race number 9. Alexia and Bob are celebrating an anniversary with us on track tonight. From all of us here at the Raceway, happy 64th anniversary, Alexia and Bob. Race 10, Post Parade, led by number 1, Hokey Dokey. Scott Ray trying to come right back here. This one owned by Michael Stamp and Janet Larcombe. Michael trains. Number 2, Black Vinny. Chris Johnston training and driving for Kevin and Shane McGuire. Doug Curry owns and trains. Scott Coulter drives. 3, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Nick Stewart driving 4, Mac the Knife. Going to Lasix this evening for owner-trainer Chris Kane. Gord McDonald owning and training number 5, Terracotta Lad, Tyler Worth. Number 6, Phone In, comes in off the claim for owner-trainer George Robinson, Garrett Rooney tonight. Outside chance for 7, Barry's Shelby. This one for Ryan Clements and Ashley Kerr, now trained by Lindsay Kerr. Travis Henry aboard. And number 8, Shootin' for the Stars. Brett McDonald for Blue Shoe Investments. Todd Nostad trains. 8 Pacers then for a late double, Exactor Try, and Superfecta.
Just over a minute. Less than a minute.
Gates moving. $7,000 claimers on the pace lining up. We've got Hokey Dokey, then Black Vinny, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Mac the Knife, Terracotta Lad, Phone In, Barry's Shelby, Shootin' for the Stars in the trailing spot. 8-5 on number 1, Hokey Dokey here, the post-time favorite. 8th of them all out. Picking up speed here. They come. They're rough. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Black Vinny, Phone In, and widest of all, Barry's Shelby. Going to be 4 high into that opening turn. Black Vinny came out on top for Chris Johnston. Working up close. Trying for a seat at the inn. That is Kevin Dan Fraudsters, always parked and driving up to the quarter mile, and they throw down early. Black Vinny against Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Hokey Dokey right up there with them in third. A Phone In found pylon position fourth. Fifth and swinging wide early. Shootin' for the Stars. 27-4. Quick opening quarter mile speed for this group, and it's Black Vinny on top. Kevin Dan Fraudsters got seated in second. There goes Hokey Dokey, rushing and brushing at a third, is now clearing to the top. Not the pylons just yet, though, as Black Vinny, he was crooked coming out of turn number 2. This is Hokey Dokey working to grab control with a lap to go, though Black Vinny's taking him. Kevin Dan Fraudsters third, gapped on the cover 4, Shootin' for the Stars. Phone In is a buried 5th. Outside since the get-go, that is Barry Shelby into 6th. Then it's back to Terracotta Lad, the trailer. Mac the Knife, 57-4. The halftime speed, they're going to bunch up in a big way. Kevin Dan Fraudsters angles 3 wide at 17-1. Following up on that move, Shootin' for the Stars. Phone In is locked and blocked. Black Vinny has battled back. Reborn on the lead. Black Vinny leads by a neck. Kevin Dan Fraudsters keeps on coming. He's now a neck in front after 3 quarters. 27-4. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, it's go time. Black Vinny is second in between pacers. That's Hokey Dokey coming out of the backfield now. Terracotta Lad rushing and brushing for fourth. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, though, his strides are shortening up. Terracotta Lad trying to track him down. Oh, Kevin Dan Fraudsters just enough for the upset. Shootin' for the Stars appeared to be second against Terracotta Lad, 159-1. Upset winner, Kevin Dan Fraudsters here at 17-1. Second did go to the 8, Shootin' for the Stars. Number 5, Terracotta Lad third, and Mac the Knife rounding out a superfecta here at 30-1. 3, 8, 5, and 4. It's unofficial. Here comes Scott Coulter for the driving double. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, he was circling them last week at over 70-1 and got let go at 17-1 here. For the victory, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, 5-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar out of Jet Newton by Jeremy's Jet for the owner-trainer Doug Curry of Brigden, Ontario. Scott Coulter driving for the double, engineering the upset. Aboard Kevin Dan Fraudsters, 159 and 1. 9th career win, that's 2 on the season.
Going official here in race 10, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, 36 and change on the nose. Here's another large multi-leg wager payout. The pick 5, 20 center comes back at $4,250. Incredible, these multi-leg payouts tonight. So again, 36.30 on the nose for Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Exactor 165.40. The dollar try 302.50. The super for a buck 2,771 and change. That's a 20-cent superfecta coming back at 554.29. And again, the pick 5, 20-cent wager, 20-cent payout, $4,250.
There had to be a placing in race number 10, of course. Number 1, Hokey Dokey, 6th place, 5th. The 2, Black Vinny, 5th place, 6th for going inside consecutive pylons there before the half mile. More big payouts here. Pick 4 Will Pays. Those multi-leg wagers we've been saying throughout the night, right back to the early pick 5, paying huge throughout. We've had pick 5s return $1,500 and over $5,000. This late pick 5 that paid over $4,000. The sequence, what a sequence! Winners were 9-5, 7-2. Even money, 7-2, and then the long shot, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, who kind of figured in there. Again, $4,250 on a 20-cent wager. That's quite a return. Congratulations to one lucky winner taking down the late pick 5 pool here in London. More birthday wishes here. This one's for Lauren. Lauren is with us tonight celebrating her 30th birthday. Happy birthday, Lauren, from all of us. Now your field for race number 11. Our finale features a full field of 9. At a distance, miles 16th, and a super high-five play. Number 1, Lily GL. It's Nick Stewart driving for a numbered Quebecy, along with Ron and Richard Kelly, Serge Leonard, Dominique Ladoux. Conditions. Avonlea Sealster 2. Lasix this evening. This one for Ellie Bale, John Pentland, Catherine Catapini, and Gracie Maybarts. John Pentland conditioned in Tyler Bortribbon. 3, Read 'em and Weep. Garrett Rooney drives for Simon Hughes. Becky Geisel trains. Sports Drink 4, Chris Johnston for Catherine McClure and Ruth Hasty. George McClure trains. Guess we're going to bring out the 6 here. This is Greystone Treasure with Scott Ray driving for Jack Ray, along with Remvidios Papadopoulos. Jack trains. Number 7, Best Kept Secret. Scott Coulter back on board for John Bell, trainer Sean Hyatt. Brett McDonald driving 5, Up the Credit with Art for James Wilson. The trainer's Jacob Murray. Travis Henry drives number 8, Havarti 1. Ryan Stewart owning and training number 8, Havarti 1. And then the 9, Pacing Down a Dream, Paul McKenzie, Pottits for Doug Millard. Trainer is John Yake. Those are your 9 starters then. It's fillies and mares that are non-winners, 15,000 life, exact or try. And a super high five, field of 9. We feature the non-jackpot high five. The pool will be paying out to any and all selecting the top 5 finishers minus a low take. Back for live racing Monday and Tuesday, 5:50 start time. Your free programs and selections for Monday and Tuesday already up on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. And we'll be doing a draw tomorrow for a special race date next Thursday, the American Thanksgiving Day. We will be racing on Thursday, November 25th. Note the post time, 5:50. And again, that draw takes place tomorrow. We'll look for programs and selections for Thursday on our website first of the week. 1 minute. Gates moving. For the added distance of 1.1 miles, the Pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. Gray Stone Treasure charging on out of there. Up the credit with Art is leaving towards the inside. Avonlea Sealster and Lily GL into that opening turn. Out on top. Gray Stone Treasure for Ray. They're going to be 3 across and heads apart in behind, using the rail advantage to be up close. Lily GL is on for second. It's up the credit with Art, ducking and tucking for third. Avonlea Sealster away in fourth. Fifth best away for Havarti 1. Next in line to be 6 was Read and Weep. Pacing Down a Dream is 7th. 8th is A Sports Drink, and the earliest trailer, Best Kept Secret, at least 18 lengths off the lead, out and rolling. Quarter mile speed, 27 and 3 for a fired up Gray Stone Treasure. Her lead is 3 full lengths. Lily GL is second. Long shot up the credit with Art remains a third. Fourth and in for Avonlea Sealster. And off the back end now, quickly Pacing Down a Dream, moving up here for Mackenzie. 56 and 2. The halftime. Gray Stone Treasure going all in here in the early going. Second best continues to be Lily GL, staying up close in third. Up the credit with Art. Up on the outside to be fourth. Avonlea Sealster buried fifth now for Havarti 1. Looking 3 wide for Mackenzie. There goes Pacing Down a Dream, going up by 3/4. Gray Stone Treasure unchallenged thus far. 127 and 3. Lily GL continues in second. Up the credit with Art is out there in third, saving ground along the inside. That is Havarti 1. And off the back end, that was Pacing Down a Dream. Trying to get involved in the high five here is Sports Drink. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Gray Stone Treasure still going strong. Lily GL, Havarti 1. Up in the 3 wide path, though. Gray Stone Treasure, too much pony, and Ray's in for 2. Second best was a Lily GL. Then came Havarti 1, Sports Drink, and maybe Read 'em and Weep for fifth in the high five. It's the 6 Gray Stone Treasure on top over 1 Lily GL, then the 8 Havarti 1. 6-1-8 4 and 3 for the high five. Returning to victory lane, number 6, Greystone Treasure, 3-year-old daughter of state treasurer out of Greystone Lady Mock by Mach 3 for the owners Jack Ray, along with Remedios Papadopoulos, Jack Training. Scott Ray driving for the double. That's 2 in a row for Greystone Treasure at the added distance here in London. She gets there tonight, 2:04 and 4 for the mile and a 16th test. Greystone Treasure. Third win in her last 4 outings, with all victories coming right here in London. She get let go here at 5-2. Greystone Treasure, she pays. $7.40, exactor $16.60, dollar try $125.70. The high five for 20 cents, $578.25. More payouts here. The late double, combination of 3 and 6, 107.40. The pick 3 on to race 11, 61 even. The dollar pick 4, 948.30. It's a 20-center worth, 189.66. So Lily GL was second, Avonlea Sealster 9th, Reedham and Wheat 5th, Sports Drink 4th, up to Credit with Art 7th. Greystone Treasure a winner, Best Kept Secret 8th, Havarti 1 3rd, Pacing Down a Dream was 620, 7 and 3, 56 and 2, 127 and 3, and the mile and a 16th victory in 2:04 and 4 as Greystone Treasure makes it 2 in a row. Top down at 295, 47, 1, 8, 3, and 6, and that's going to do it for our live racing this evening. Again, we're coming back on Monday, Tuesday, and a Thursday evening with 5:50 starts up and coming, and again a week from tonight at 4:50. From the Eye on London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great weekend.